Imagine mute button working? That's strange. Well, those of you who had captions on knew what I said. I was just greeting you, asking you what you were up to this weekend. Probably gaming, right? Is there's one good thing about this tooth saga is that I've learned to make pretty awesome iced vanilla lattes. I use a mocha pot for like 2 or 3 cups, and then I make like a kind of a big mug of very dark coffee, and then I mix it with oat milk, and I found this stevia sweetener with vanilla flavor. So there's no calories in the sweetener, but it's still delicious. And I have decaf coffee, so don't worry, I won't be up all night. Hey, Z to the Z, how are you? I'm pretty sure I saw you. Z, I'm pretty sure I saw you when I was on my way to Mehiläinen. Was like maybe January. But I had like 2 minutes to find the place. And it didn't register until it was like 5 seconds after you've passed me by, and I was like stressing out to get to my appointment. So if I ignored you, it wasn't because I meant to ignore you. It was a moment of anxiety for me. So I was anxious and late, okay? And I was still late because I couldn't find the place because there was like a gazillion different doors for dentists. And then I was kind of late. I usually have this good rule about taking like 5 to 10 minutes of like getting lost minutes into whenever I'm going to a new place, but I didn't do it this time, so. And so my dentist said that caffeine it's not the drinking coffee that is bad for our teeth, it's the caffeine. Caffeine? That doesn't toimi. Ai et tiennyt. So yeah. Hey Phantom! It's good to see you all. Resting, being sick. Oh no. There's been some viruses going on. I caught that too. Strep is so awful. Mine fortunately passed for a couple of days, but I had to like stop my training regime. Imagine English. Thank you for your forgiveness, Z. I didn't mean to ignore you. I was like, oh fuck. Hey, Dark Sky. So you were asking about your hold. I saw the question, but there were a lot of people in the chat. It's good to see everyone. My weekend has been mostly chores and trying to get this house done. Hold on, I'm doing a thing before I forget. Oh, oop. I think I crashed CK. Yeah, so I've been working on the house a little bit, and then I've been just like doing chores. I bought some saplings on Wednesday, and so I planted those. Kind of planted. I still need to get like a ton of soil. Is it called soil? Or does it have another name? Mulch? No? I don't know. Something that you plant things to. You put it in the flower pot and then yeah. And so I've been doing that, and it's too dark in here. No one likes dark. Different hair color. Yeah, I haven't been dyeing my hair red because I'm opening my dreadlocks. So it would feel pointless to dye it now when half of my hair is like straight and half is still on pötkylä. What is it? Like locks. So until maybe next week, I'm gonna try to open the rest of it next week because it takes like 6 to 8 hours per one of these things to get them open. So it's it's a project. It's a whole project. Veda, I've lost 30 pounds in 2 years. I started after we visited Bethesda in 24, and I've lost about a bit under 30 pounds, maybe 29.5 pounds since. So I should hope that the work that I'm putting in is showing. So I remembered my question. What's up with Bethesda not fixing the bunker home pack? Was pretty sure you had sent a fix. months ago. I did not send a fix. I asked them if they want me to fix it again, because this same thing was happening back in 2022, 2020 when I was working on it originally. It was a long time ago. And every time it got built, it sort of resets some of the cell data, and it's already it's happening right now. I don't know. I have no timeline. I don't communicate what Bethesda tells me, or they haven't told me anything anyway. So I don't know. I'm suspecting that what's going on is they wanted to get the storage upgrade out that is coming on 27th, and instead of doing a lot of small updates, they would do all the fixes that they need to do, like the ones that are on their radar to be fixed ASAP, and then release all those updates at the same time, as opposed to, even though it just needs, the creation needs an update. It could be that there is a game update needed as well. Well, there is for the storage thing, so they don't want to push a lot of little updates for the game files that would break script extender and a lot of mods. So instead they're doing bigger updates with more time in between updates, I mean, Veda, I put it into I asked Google. Well, Ecosia. I don't use Google for my searches anymore because it's offering me AI bullshit, which is oh, you should eat rocks if your stomach is aching. So I use Ecosia, who plant with the ad money that they get from searches, they plant trees. If you manually download the Steam Depot for you can fix it myself. Yeah, there is. If you Google Bunker Home Pack Fix Reddit or something like that, you might find the thread. Someone actually is pirating it and sharing the files on their Google Drive. But the Steam Depot would work, and I did that, and the file was fixed. So that means the one from Steam Depot was fixed, because I wanted to check that it can't be downloaded now, but if you download it through the Depot, it was fixed. It was the fixed version because currently the one when the anniversary edition hit, you could there was no lighting and some of the cell data was broken. So when Bunker Home comes available again, it will also be fixed with the lights and stuff. So in a nutshell, I believe that they don't want to do a bunch of little updates. They want to do a bigger update when everyone gets back to the game and be oh, now the storage upgrade is here, and then you get more eyes on all the other updates too, because people are updating their game and their add-ons and creations and so on. Currently we only have one, but I can try to lure Mayhem out if you want to see her. Well, usually our for asshole is normally for Arya, who's our oldest cat, and she's grumpy as fuck. But Noita has taken a liking to this box, so now it's her in here. Hello? Ja, hieno. It is? Okay. Oh, oi. I have a really great setup now for the cat. There we go. So it's kind of Arya's box, but Noita has taken over. So maybe I should put the trap for idiots on it, because Noita has exactly 2 brain cells and one she uses for breathing. Noita had her birthday this month. I think it was a couple of days ago, or maybe 25th. I can never remember, because they were well, we think she was born this week, but we're not precisely sure because we found her in the barn. But okay. So it's not specific. Enjoy your Pathfinder. Lurks are appreciated. Jeez. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Mayhem is almost... Because we moved in here 2020, and then we... next week we got Mayhem. And we've lived here for 4 years. So Mayhem is over 4 now. She's 4.5. Mayhem! Not you. Mayhem! She's the only one who actually comes. Noita does come too, also when I call her. Mayhem! Snälla, moi! Men, no, Mayhem! Hei, pussuli. Palataanko? There we go. See? They're clever! They come when I call them. Huh? People want to get to show off. Only if she doesn't really like being in your lap. Yep. No, Mayhem. Yeah, she really doesn't want to be in. She kind of likes to sit in your lap, but being picked up. No. You get to meet them in August. Yes. So that was Mayhem, spelled with all capital letters. Mayhem! She lives up to her name. Veda is gonna be so awesome. We're gonna host ModderCon, we're gonna hang out here, we're gonna go to the summer cabin, we're gonna go swimming, we're gonna do sauna. We're gonna do all the things. I'm so happy that everyone is coming here. I am so excited. I'm so excited. You don't even know. Okay, but it's been forever. Let's mod Skyrim. Again, this is a tutorial stream. So if you have any questions, ask away. Modding or... Now I have scratches on my arm because of Mayhem. Noita! Tuutko takaisin? Tuutko laatikkoon? They're both over there now. Noita is returning. I'm checking the chat to make sure I didn't miss anything. I think so. So yeah, so far I have a bunch of international guests who confirmed coming from all over the world. We have several visiting stars from US and then a few from UK and oh yes, Catcam is back. Let's go. Noita. You won't believe how huge Noita is when you see her, Veda. Huge. Right. So since you guys left me off here, I have I don't even remember. Did we do this reading nook? I finished the reading nook, kind of. There's like snack and mead and books. Hey, Blinky. So yeah, that's cool. I don't have a Blinky command. That's cringe. That's embarrassing. Guys, if you like building games like Planet Zoo and Planet Tycoon and chill Mima vibes, you should definitely check out Blinky. I always have her streams on the background when I work or do other stuff. And sometimes I do light commentary, but mostly I lurk because, well, I don't play any of those games, so I don't really pay attention, but I love hanging out with Mima. And I can't wait. Side note, I can't wait until I'm like 20 years older. I'm like 60, and I'll be the modding grandma of Skyrim. I'll be like modding grandma. That's gonna be my official title. We already have a Skyrim grandma, but I'm gonna be the modding grandma. You were spending a stupid amount of time building a cottage in Planet Coaster 2. Planet Coaster, that's the game I was thinking. Realized you could really learn to do that shit. I mean, yes. Catch me out! At all the shoutouts. Hope we're not on cooldown. You have to wait 1 minute 3 seconds before giving another shoutout. Fuck off. I'll do what I want. Haha. No? Nightbot. That's cringe. I'm doing great. Thank you. I saw you were on maybe possibly 76 the other day, but... Yeah, we still need to do Veda as well. Oh, why? I don't have my headset. Maybe I should probably do the headset thing. You guys had seen a rare Ellie without headset. There we go. Now I look like a proper gamer. Go, Lurky Loop. Smiley! Thank you for subscribing forever. 60 months. That's crazy. What the hell? Thank you so much. Wait. 60 months. That's 5 years. I'm good at math. Look at me mathing. Skyrim. That's 5 years, isn't it? Steammark 2! Oh no! Okay. Yeah, yeah. Steenmarken's next, and Veda got her shout out with the Veda banner. Modding, programming wise, should be fairly simple. Papyrus scripting is like. Someone said it's like C#, but I could be wrong. Some of my scripting inclined friends aren't here yet now, but. You asked Google. Yeah, it's the only thing I use the voice activation for my phone. I'm like, hey Google, set a timer for 2 minutes, please. And then it's like... But I say please, so when the robot uprising becomes a thing, I will be spared because I was polite to the AI. I say like, set a timer for 2 minutes, please. Or, hey Google, how much is 300 kilos in pounds? Thanks, Google. I don't have an Alexa, so I just have Google. And I refuse to use Gemini too. I just use the regular ass assistant. Yeah. Even if it doesn't listen to me anymore, I still say thanks, Google. I also thank our robot vacuum, who is called Bimo. So when Bimo returns to the dock and goes like, cleaning complete, returning to the dock. I'm like, thanks, Bimo. So when the AI takes over, I will be spared. I will be made a human slave, but at least I will be alive. She will remember I was nice, right? It doesn't take very complicated questions, but I mean, usually my things are set a timer or how much is something kilos in pounds. You're having a whole ass chat with your AI assistants. Ai että, mikä hieno vauva. Ai että. Look at this fine feline. Oh, Mayhem stays on the other desk. So yeah, I did the reading nook. I did the bookshelf. The bookshelf is like functional, so that's why it's empty. I could, like, Naira was doing like this really cool thing where she had just some book markers and then she had like clutter in here. But I don't know how it behaves when you have like different kinds of books. I have a very bad experience with bookshelves in Skyrim. They tend to glitch out a lot and the collision gets fucked, and then you have like a bunch of books flying around and they don't really fit, and then you add notes. So I prefer like the bookcases. I never have like dynamic bookshelves in my homes that I use personally. Smiley. Smiley. Yay! I'm so happy. I meant to come online earlier, but been just doing so much stuff. Yesterday I was training, I got a new gym program, I got bench press again. I was bench pressing 40 kilos. Hey Google, what is 40 kilos in pounds? 88 pounds. Well, that's miserable. I want to get to 100 pounds. When I bench 100 pounds, then I'll be happy. So I was thinking what we could do with Twitch. what I will attempt is 2 modding stream and 1 like gaming stream. I also really want to play other games than Bethesda games, but I don't know if there's like a lot of demand for it. I would love to hang out with people while I play stuff. Like there is Paralives coming, so probably Monday I will be streaming Paralives. And then there's a lot of other cozy games that I'd like to stream, so I might start a cheeky secondary channel that is not related to modding all that much. So those 10 people who want to see me do other stuff than modding can come and hang out. 50 kilos. Yeah, I did bench 50 kilos like in April or March. I can't remember. But then since then, I haven't really trained bench much. I could probably still do it, but I've been feeling really weak. And then I was like sick from the virus, and then I had a tooth removed, and I just haven't been in my gym game at the best I can. Yeah. So, and then I added this shelf here. I don't know if this was on stream. Maybe, maybe not. I want this to be a little bit more visible. Oh no. You weigh 200 pounds? I have no idea. Hey Google. What is 66 kilos in pounds? 145 pounds. I don't think I've been that low a weight since like 2010 or something. Definitely not like in 13 years since I moved to Turku. I've not been that low weight. But that's okay. You can't weigh the same at 40 that you did when you were 19, other than like if you have an eating disorder. Plus, I have a lot of muscle, so we will see next week. Next week I will have like a DEXA scan, not like a specific DEXA scan, but you know, something that measures like with electricity through your it's like a current through your body, and it measures your like body fat and muscle percentages. I will find out next week. Very excited for that. Because the past three months I've built a little bit of muscle, but mostly been losing body fat, so that'll be interesting to see. Like, I feel like this part needs something, but I have no idea what it could be. I don't want to add a ton of wall baskets, but Skyrim doesn't have all that many like decorations. It's a bit lame. You know, there's no paintings in Skyrim. Otherwise, yeah. And this is for PlayStation, so I can't add any external assets. That's the biggest. Where is my... Need to go to the store. Do you have Memorial Weekend as well? Hey Jack, welcome in. Hope you're well. All is well here. I'm doing just a bit of trying to desperately finish this house, but there's still so much to do. So what I did is I picked up some like storage stuff and things from other mods, so that I don't have to, because I always use the same statics, so that I don't have to do the statics over and over again. And also some of the displays are really annoying. to set up. So I copy them from other mods, so I don't have to do that stuff. Yeah, Monday is like a national holiday, at least in US. There's no point doing all that stuff over again when you've already once set it up. Like here, this is from another mod. This has all the Falmer diary books that you translate, and then this one has activators for all the paragons. So why now I don't have to set it up again. It has everything's all set here. Yeah, some things obviously we want to redo, and there's a lot of fluff in this mod right now. Coffee is perfection. It's so good. What I've really been trying to focus on is having... Hello? There we go. Focus on one room at a time. My style of modding is sort of chaotic. So I just like, oh, I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna do that. But I'm just like, this one room needs to be finished first, and then we move on to the other ones. Since a week ago when I had my tooth removed, I was only drinking iced drinks, so I couldn't even have like warm morning coffee. So I got really good at making iced lattes. So yeah, this room seems pretty much done. Also, something could be put on this wall. Maybe that's a good spot for those wall baskets. Maybe some, because this is a hunter, so maybe some like wall mounted. So if you want to move items in CK on the axis, we all know that Z is up and down, but you can also use X for left and right, and C for back and forth. So you can always sort of stay on the same axis. And if you want to change this, you can hold Alt and then use the mouse scroll up and down to browse between. It goes like on the list alphabetically. This was first introduced in Fallout 4 CK, and during Creation Club times we were like, hey, can we get this on Skyrim CK as well, because it's really useful and functional. And then they were like, oh yeah, we could add that. We could do that. And so it became a thing. Next, maybe they'll add layers. Layers would be so good. I like the ones with feathers the most. Maybe some variation though. Let's put one of the round ones here. I have no idea what that axis is. Modding Goat. Hey, ST. It's good to see you. What did Blinky say? Cozy interior design business one. They have been trying to tempt me. I got an ad on Instagram the other day about like a course. It's sort of a qualification for interior design. I'm like, I could actually do that because I could study anytime. I work from home and I work on my own schedule, on my own projects. Nothing stopping me from getting that. How do you feel about the increased space for creations in Fallout? I am so happy. I can stop making potato textures for Xbox. Now I had a tiny sliver of hope that at the same time when they do the storage upgrade, they would also allow us to put external assets on PlayStation like they did with Starfield. But no, they did. If they do it, it's a shadow drop because they didn't say anything about that in their announcement. But I'm still fucking thrilled. Now people can get more mods, and I don't have to do potato textures that make me sad. About damn time. But I'm glad they took their time. They did it pretty cleverly. Like you can save your entire load order into the cloud, so people don't because they introduced that first. You can save your load order, and then it will download it, so people don't lose their save game related mods. Right, Blinky? I mean, I've been thinking about that too. Because architecture would be good for me because I suck at building exteriors. I'm really good at cluttering, but I can't make really good exteriors most of the time. Sorry, girlfriend is messaging me. Hey! Little Ganja Bean. I had to read the name 3 times, how do I pronounce? Oh, I see. Yes, this is a different kind of building stream from what Blinky is doing. I build cozy homes in Skyrim and Fallout. So this one is a vampire hunter's home. All this stuff that you see in the void is stuff I pulled in, and I'm gonna slowly transfer it inside here. All the gray stuff on the outside of the walls is temporary storage. Currently making a level for your creation in 4. It's going alright, suppose, but always wonder how I'm gonna clutter this thing. Well, I can probably help you with that. I did that for, I don't know if you played Daniel, the creation by Otellino. I cluttered and put the set dressing in that entire dungeon. Yes, Smiley, we do that. Oh, look at this creature. Hieno noita. Hieno. You did look into architecture classes at the local community college, but reviews suggested the arch professors there are the really knowledgeable but shit at teaching. There's so many people who are really great at something that they do and then they get promoted. The best engineer gets promoted into lead engineer, but they're actually a shitty leader. They're really good at working, and then because the only way to get better pay and advance your career is to become a lead or someone's boss or a supervisor or something. So we take really talented people who are good at their field and make them put them in leadership positions, and then they can't lead, and then you get a worse team. Hey, Skyrim Plus! Yes, Vampire Hunter Home. I will show you guys. If you didn't see the last stream, I will show you the exterior. So this has been requested quite a while, and I decided to do it now because I love the Dayspring Canyon. So Fort Dawnguard is over there. There is Fort Dawnguard, and our little house is here. Except now I'm looking at the rock. One of these things is the house. Hold on. Yeah. It's a pretty big level plan. Gonna have a boss fight and such, like a pre-war military. Yeah, I built the bunker for Daniel. It was several levels, and I think it was 2 cells, and there was a boss room as well. Yeah, you can message me on Discord. I can give some pointers at least. What happened to the trap for idiots? It's a different place. It looks nice because it's got like this is lower bit, and it looks like a fort that's been like demolished. It's normally for my other cat who is an asshole, but the middle cat has claimed it. She likes the shape. So yeah, this is the I'm just gonna have trees around it, so it's more secluded here. And then, but the tree mesh is in Skyrim like huge. When you try to click items, it just clicks on the trees. So I usually hide the trees to look at things. This is still work in progress. I just pulled a bunch of stuff in here that I have to remember to use. There's gonna be a little garden here for like stuff, and then well, I put garlic on the doorway, even though garlic and vampires isn't a thing in Skyrim, but I thought it was funny. So yeah, this is the XP area. It's still in progress. Oh no, chat is wilding. Hey Jesse, it's so good to see you. How is your weekend going? Is it hot where you are, by the way, guys? We had our first like really summery day today in Turku. Other parts of the country had like broke some summer weather heat records. Here it was like 22, 23. It was very nice. I didn't go outside because I had a migraine. I was in bed until like 4 p.m. or 5 p.m. Then I got out and my meds helped and was able to function again. Professors are usually hired for their research and then shoved into teaching as well, with little to no training. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, defense is nice. And it actually protects if... Well, sometimes you get those raids from vampires when you're in Dawn Guard. So it helps. Person, welcome. Welcome to my load order. I'm glad you like the homes. So what Skyrim Plus, what I have planned is I have this new home. This is going to be for the creations program, but at the same time, I will release Holmwood, which is my original Vampire Hunter home. And I will. This one is only in Oldrem, but I will port this to Special Edition as well. And this one will be the free release. And then you can decide if you want this one or support my work and get the paid version. They will have sort of similar functionality, and this one is not going to be that much better. Other than it's my better work because it's newer and I know more about cleaning mods and like the best practices. So it's going to be a bit more polished. But I will also revamp this one in a way that once Markham goes to QA, I will start working on Homewood, and it will be also released at around the same time. I want to test and see how it does. Like, will be giving out a free player home affect the sales of a paid player home? It's going to be a test. It's going to be interesting. We're doing it for science, guys. This one has custom assets because it's only for PC. Markham will be for PlayStation as well, so no custom assets. I do have a like a copper-ish ebony armor, and I also made a silver crossbow and bolts. So those are going to be unique to this mod, so like more damaging to vampires. There's going to be like an enchantment that it does more damage to undead, like a blessed crossbow. My understanding of Finland's summer is that you need sausage and beer to survive while you make a car and not get killed by mosquitoes. Pretty much in a nutshell. And it lasts about 2 days. And then you get snow again. You paid a few creations to notable Nexus models like Jay Serpa. Well, he deserves it. Like, if someone deserves it, it's Jay Serpa. I am working on Starfield mods. I did get back to Constellation Hubs, but I really wanted to get Markham out because I promised some people that I would make it, and it's been like a long time coming. Plus, this takes a little... I need I need to make money for the wedding. I have a wedding in 2 months, so this one is faster to do than Constellation Hubs. Starfield stuff takes a long while because there's a lot more gimmicks need to take care of. Hey, Kev. I've been lifting weights and eating well and getting buff. That's about it. I've been fixing my life. I fixed my ADHD, fixed. My life is still chaos, but it's better. I just already realized that my life is better. I have everything under control better, but it's still chaos. You see a few videos on Homewood. Didn't start modding until special edition was out, so we'll be checking that out for sure. Yeah, I will send you both mods if you want once I know more about the QA schedule of this one, and then the special edition version of Homewood. Because I want to do some upgrades to Homewood. I don't want to just blindly port it. I want to make sure it works properly and all the functionality is upgraded, and make sure it's using all the best modding practices that we know about. Gym mod for PC. Yeah, everything new that I make, I upload to every console that I can. So if I make a Starfield mod, it will be out for all platforms. If I make a Fallout 4 mod, I will hopefully make it so that it functions on Xbox as well. If it uses external assets for Skyrim or Fallout 4, I cannot upload it to PlayStation because it doesn't support it. But this one will be out for all platforms, and it will have some custom scripts, like a teleport spell and a few others, because PlayStation for Skyrim accepts scripts now. Welcome back, Veda. How was your lurkings? Yeah, Xbox is getting a storage upgrade. I will send you both Skyrim Plus. Backboot fight. What's going on with your computer? So yeah, I have Blessed silver bolts, which are a bit more damage, and they have been marked as silver, so they work on like werewolves and Daedra and vampires. And then I made a weapon, which is just it's the regular crossbow model, but it has a different cube map, so it's like it's more coppery. I know it doesn't really show well, but it's not silver, it's more it has like this copper shade on it, so it looks a bit more unique. I mean, I would love to have a custom crossbow, but PlayStation doesn't support. Hey, it does that. PlayStation doesn't support custom models, so this is like the best I can do. And I will add, currently has turn undead, but I will add some special enchantment to it, where it's like maybe explodes like the Oriel's bow or something. I'm not that far yet. I just put it in so I wouldn't forget. You prefer to play as vampire? Well, I've got you covered. Well, this one is more Dark Brotherhood, I guess. But this one is a dark-themed house. It's in the Morsel Swamps. It's quite near the vampire cave, actually. Enjoy the lurk, Smiley. Editing videos from the Wasteland Jamboree, and every time you export them, Premiere programs. Ew, gross. Gross. This one I'm really proud of. This house is amazing, if I do say so myself. Self-pat on back. This one has like display galore, and this is for those completionist characters who want to collect everything while being a mean son of a bitch in Skyrim. Yeah, this one is available for all platforms. Oh, good idea. Hydrate. Let's go. Sip. This one has display for all the daggers. Unique daggers. And then it comes with... It looks like an ordinary Dark Brotherhood armor, but it has different enchantments. So this one is out for all platforms. So PlayStation, PC, and Xbox. And then I have another one, which is specific to vampires, which is called Longtooth Lair. It's a vampire home. Also available for all platforms. I've gone pretty good at like taking advantage of vanilla assets and making unique looking things, even though they're not using any external or new assets. I make new assets by repurposing old ones. So this one is using the vampire castle architecture. And yes, I demand that you check behind the waterfall. It has a custom puppy that follows you around, like a companion dog, a death hound. Hieno noita. It has custom crafting stations, lots of storage, a hidden display room. I'm so glad that we can have, yeah, so there's a false back panel on one of the wardrobes, and you get this like circular display room with Dawn Guard stuff and some of the basic storage, like basic options for like masks and clothes and things. I'm pretty happy with this one. And then you get a thrall. You can go drink their blood when you need to. Which is kind of weird that it's like flipped in Skyrim. The longer you go without drinking, the more powerful you become. But I would think it should be like, if the more harm you cause, the more powerful you get. I think it should be the other way around. Yeah, the Longtooth there is between Windhelm and, well, this is Tundra Homestead, I think so. In the mountains, hidden away. I don't know. Did I make a video of this? Oh, Ellie is live. Interesting. Dunch, dunch, dunch. Some of the houses I made showcases of, and some I didn't. Depends on how my executive function is when things come out. I didn't make a showcase for it. Well, that's cringe. Did anyone? Skyrim Plus made a really good one of Cutthroat Keep if you want to check that out. But Longtooth Lair, I'm not sure. I am sort of... Thank you for the follow. Where are my alerts? I can't hear those. That's cringe. Please, Elder Scrolls 6, do the map like 10 times bigger so we have space for mods without making it constant stream of new towns and player. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to find places to put things. I use the mod map. So I use this tool modmapper.com if to find places where to put things. This should be updated as far as I can tell. Like the red ones are a no, and then when I find a cell where I want to put something, I look it up on here and see if it's a good spot. There are a lot of houses, but not like... Oh, I'm so tempted to look at these showcase. I haven't seen this one. Let's not look at it. I'd better not. If it's not good, I get sad. Anyway, so that's my plan. Let me just, those of you who weren't here previously, I will show you the armor that I made. Hold. Huh? Where is it? Where is it? Oh! I put it in the wrong folder. Oh no, ads. It's in the wrong folder. I was cleaning up the folders and put the thing in the wrong place. There we go. That should be fine. Oh, I meant my paid mod, the Longtooth Lair. The ones... that one's been out forever. Ooh, there's so many cat hairs everywhere. There we go. I switched my stream decks around and now I can't find anything. And this one I was gonna add as just a singular mod. Currently I only have the female variant. This is the full mod. This is the mod, just the cuirass part without the gloves and the boots. So I was gonna release this on its own with a hood, probably like an armored hood or something. So yeah, this one I would love to add to the mod, but I can't add it on PlayStation. So that's why I'm not... I was thinking of releasing it on its own. Not to advertise the paid mode or anything, but because I made this and I want to share it with others. But might as well release it at the same time on Nexus for free, I mean. Okay, there's a comment on my Pride mod. I always look at this with interest. Like, is it bad or is it good? Is it some troll or bigot or is it a good comment? Okay, it was just a question. It wasn't anything bad. Chill, relax, everyone. It's fine. We're fine. All right. So yeah, it's gonna come with like a custom armor set with a hood and a custom dagger, custom, whereas it has a different enchantment, probably different kind of like armor variants, like color, but it's still gonna be vanilla armor or vanilla weapon meshes because I can't add new stuff on PlayStation. Where are we? So next up, we're gonna do the crafting room. This is gonna be a challenge. It's a very small room, just 1 by 2. So the challenge will be how we're gonna fit everything in that I want to fit in it. Ingredient shelves. What do we need? Some storage. This one looks good. Some of this is copied from Holmwood actually, because I don't want to reinvent the wheel. This one is journals. And this one is scrolls, okay. So what I'm doing here is I'm creating custom storage. So this is how it's built. You have an activator. You can add a... Hold on, stuff's in the way. Here it is. Create trigger. And then you select default empty trigger or something. Default blank trigger. And you add that around the item that you have, like I have static notebooks here. And then... then you make into the default blank trigger, you make into a new trigger called, for example, whatever it is that you want to make store it, like ingredients or soul gems or whatever. And then you can even change the text, like search journals or activate journals or whatever you want it to be called. And then you add a script to it called activate linked chest dummy script. And this is just a really basic script. You don't have to change any properties. You just need to have it there. And then once the activate linked dummy chest script is on here, it's surrounding all this stuff. You link it to a container. This container is called journals as well. It has the same text, so journals. And then I'm just renaming these because I have, and so this one is hidden. It's a hidden storage system. If you have some kind of container that makes noise, you'll want to like put this way far away from the player. But satchels don't make much noise, I think. And then from here you go to linked ref, and you link it to, you don't even need a keyword, you just link it to the storage. So this is the container. If this stuff gets confusing, you can rename your things, like for example here I've named alchemy chest container, so it has the CONT, which means container, and then for the activator I can put like ACTI, ACTI. So that way if I have two things that are called alchemy chest, one is alchemy chest trigger and the other one is the alchemy chest container. And this way the player doesn't actually see the container, they just have an activator. Now the problem with this approach is that if player has like a quick inventory, like in Skyrim when you browse, if you have that mod, is it quick inventory? quick loot. It's probably this one. So when you like hover over a container, it shows you this. This is by default available in Fallout 4 and Fallout 76, but not in Skyrim, but there's a mod for it. So if the player hovers over the journals, which are just an activator, they won't see this one. It only shows search journals. That's the downside of using this kind of storage system, but it looks so much cooler than just having a chest there. And then you then you link ref the activator. Well, now it's clicking the box, but you link it to the container. And then you can even add like here I have set the sound effect for this trigger. Like when the player presses it, it makes a journal opening sound. So that's cool. Judge Pride mods on the way they look. Also, this is a Star Trek Online release. Some Pride items as part of the winter event. It was rainbow themed. The scarf and the rainbow looked really nice. Scarf was simple rainbow colored. Scarf jumper was blue with a rainbow theme on it. The rainbow jacket was let down of it as the rainbow theme didn't look as nice. Sometimes it's not the best approach to just add rainbows into anything. Just make it make sense. It needs to look good, you know. It has to fit the design. And then, of course, Shrine of Oriel, and probably I'm gonna put Stendar in here somewhere as well, probably around the house. Somewhere else. What else do we have here? A small bookshelf. I meant to say something else about the... Oh, right. About Skyrim activators. If you're new to modding Skyrim and you're having trouble getting activators to work, they need to have... here is a tab called Primitive. This player activation thing needs to be set. If you are unsure how this works, you can check my YouTube. My YouTube has a tutorial. If you're watching this on YouTube, it's going to be funny. But yeah, I have a tutorial on both creating unique storage and also those unique displays. And there is one gimmick here, one little thing that not everyone knows about. But in 3D data, none of these rotations should be an even number. Like, don't put it on 180 degrees or 90 degrees. Put it to 91. It's an invisible number. It doesn't matter if it's uneven. The problem is Skyrim doesn't like even activators. It's the same with weapon racks. Mannequin activators, all of these red trigger boxes, they need to be at an uneven angle with their rotation. Otherwise, they won't. Sometimes the player can't activate them. What I usually do is, when I finish a house mod, before I nav mesh it, I select the entire thing, all of it, everything, even the black planes. I select everything and then I rotate it a tiny bit so that everything is in an uneven angle. It makes it a little bit more painful to update it if you need to move things around, because now it's not in the regular axis anymore. But very rarely do I have to do that. And you can still like snap to angle and switch the snap reference, so it's like, it's whatever. But that's very important. If your activators are not working despite of you doing everything right, it's probably because the angles were wrong. I'm gonna be cheeky and copy some stuff over from the keep. Because I have everything in here. I should make a new candle texture. Why isn't it picking up that one? Oh well. Hey Tiger, welcome. All is well. Just been doing not very gamery things. Like, I haven't played really anything other than Sims for the past 6 months or so, and a little bit of 76. Then I've been lifting weights and trying to get in better shape. At first it started as a project to get as fit as I can before I turned 40. But then I realized I have my wedding in August, and I got this like a photo shoot as a birthday present for my 40th. So then it started like, I'm gonna start this prep so I could get my muscles out for the display, like for the photo shoot. And then I was like, well, I might as well continue this project to get in really good shape for my wedding. So it's going. It's not like it's consuming my entire life, but it's been a fun project. There's so much stuff in the void. I'm gonna put these in here. Why did you... Oh, cringe. So what I want to do is change this weapon rack into something else. Thank you, Kev. Playing Star Wars Galaxy Restoration Fan Project, getting them old gaming vibes. Nice. Yeah, about a bit over a year ago. It was February. It was around Valentine's Day last year. My fiance proposed. I have my Skyrim. And then we decided that, well, I decided that I want to get married on 42 day. So the date for our wedding has to be a date that, when combined, makes up the number 42. So that doesn't leave a lot of options. There's 2 dates that are a Saturday in 2026 and 2 dates that are a Saturday on 2027. But we'd rather do it sooner than later, because we're gonna throw a wedding, and we both have very old grandmothers, and we would like them to still be, like, both are well over 90, so we'd like them to be able to participate. So before they pass away, we want to have the wedding. So we're kind of rushing it. We've been together since 2018, so it's not like we're rushing a thing. 33 Celsius, that's a whole lot. That's how hot our office gets when we don't have the cooling machine. Welcome, Manfred. I am working on a Skyrim vampire hunter's home. It's currently very much work in progress. I've only finished the kitchen. Oh, we have another cat. It's Aria. Hello. It's Grumpy Cat. Hey, Baba. Hey. Then Cat Cam. Hei. En tule syli, paskaäiti. It's Grumpy. Been a crap spring. We had like 4 inches of snow last weekend. What? And I thought our second winters were bad. Vauvakissa. She went into the trap for idiots. The best thing about this office remake, where I put this new desk in here, is because I can have the cats on here instead of being on my desk and bothering me here. May. Moi. Mayhem ääniä. Your follow was... Yeah, you've known me longer than my fiance has. Yeah, our last winter was really great. We had a lot of cold days and a lot of snow, and it like felt like a proper Finnish winter. But before that, it's mostly really crappy in this part of the country, like southwestern part. The winters suck, and we didn't get like a proper second winter at all. Normally we get around May Day or right before May Day, like midway, or usually by on the Easter or something, we get like a second winter or even third winter. But this time, at least not in this part of the country. Tutsi tänne. The forest belt of Western Canada, between the boreal taiga forest. That late to the spring is quite strange. And now, like this past week, I think the eastern part of the country had like high 25 Celsius, 30 Celsius. So it was very hot here too. It was strange. Anyway. Does anyone else store the recipes that they find? I kind of want to change the textures. There's so much wood, so do I have different shelves here? Not this one though. This is a simple swap of furniture texture, but it doesn't work with static mesh improvement mode, which is why I need a patch for this. Hello? Control F. Control F. Thank you. We have a upper wood variant of this. There we go. So there. Probably have an end table too. Just need to check. What was it before though? That was here. Huh. Our winters used to be consistent 6 feet of snow and temps constantly below -20, as a winter should be. Yeah, it's the variation between temperatures and how much snow you get, and each year is like different. You'll never know. Last winter was really great, and then the previous winter sucked. So we get a lot of that, like it snows, then it gets really warm, so the snow melts, then it gets cold again, and snow freezes into ice, and then it's constantly slippery and annoying. This is Noita, our resident creative assistant. She loves her cardboard fort. Okay. This one too. Did I have a... Oop. Did I have upper texture version? Yes. Let's go. Gonna need to take a break soon. The coffee is going through me. Slightly better texture. I don't like the upper furniture in the game. Save! Let's save. Specific heart save. Let's go. Thank you. How are you, Tabule? I don't like the upper furniture on their own, like these horns and the shapes that are on them. For some reason, I really dislike them. So I never use them, but I like the wood. So what I do is I take the common furniture, which is the same mesh without the horn bit. I take these and change them to use the upper furniture texture. So I get the same furniture, but without the ugly horns. We went to see our own grades or stuff. It's like, so. BT, hi! 56 months! That is crazy long. Thank you so much for subscribing. Let's go! I am doing well. Noita is in her forge. You can see a blob of void here. Yeah, no. And then, yeah, I use that. So then I get prettier furniture. Save. Need some kind of table. Normally our most assholey cat is in this one, but Noita has taken a real liking to this box, so I should probably rename it to for Damas or something, because she's not an asshole. She's a very kind and easygoing cat. She's just a little special. She's I believe she shares brain cells with orange cats. Grab a little table activity here, put this in here so we can have our alchemy on here. How invested into vanilla player homes are folks? Because I was thinking of should I make like a series of home overhauls for all the vanilla homes? Like I was looking at Skyrim and also Honeyside the other day, and they had like no storage options. Like with a very little change, you could just like add a little bit more displays and maybe some function without, going overboard with it. I just want to have a table leg in the corner there. If I fit size 6 applies to big cats as well. Yeah, I've seen those photos. They're so cute, and videos of lions and like other bigger cats, like tigers, playing with cardboard boxes. Oh yeah, Postgarrote, I will continue modding. I've been a little bit of a rut. Like, I'm not. It happens when you keep doing something same or similar for like 15 years. I've been almost modding for 15 years now. So like eventually you run out of fuel. There's only so much you can do with this game. So, oh wait, need to look. Oh yeah, how it clips into that. That should be fine. Yes, I like that. But I still love doing it, though. Not going anywhere anytime soon. Oh, I was thinking of a fun stream, what we could do. We could do a stream, like, say, it's 6 hours, and then we will see how many of my Oldrim houses in that time I can port to special edition. Maybe we can have that as like a celebratory stream or something. if when I reach 7,000. How was it? Was it 10,000? Where are we going? 9,000? What's my follower count on Twitch? Oh, we're 750 followers away, so unless I work really hard, I don't think we're gonna reach that anytime soon. Though it's very hard to get followers when you're never live, I suppose. Or I almost have 20,000 subscribers on YouTube, which is crazy because for over 10 years, I told everyone not to subscribe to me because I wasn't releasing anything other than stupid tutorials, but I still somehow made it to almost 20,000 subscribers, which is absolutely insane. Imagine what I could do with it if I wasn't suffering from such a huge, debilitating executive dysfunction. Imagine if I released one video a week, where I could go. All these people are expecting videos from me, and I'm not doing jack shit. I think Blades was Skyrim for mobile. Yeah, Veterheim. Veterheim will be in the next port. So I was thinking, that's what gave me the idea, Dark Wanderer. I'm just gonna call you Amon. Because that's what you were on Discord anyway. So, do a stream, take an older mod. I have a bunch, like Elisriel, and then Veterheim, and a bunch of others that people have really requested, and like make a challenge for myself. And then if we reach, like, let's say we port 4 mods in 6 hours, then I could extend the stream for 2 hours or something, and then see if we're gonna do another one. The hard part is not porting the mods and running them through Cathedral Asset Optimizer. The hard part is that I don't want to release them as they are, because there's a lot of errors. So when I clean them up, I want to see, like, make sure they have no errors, make sure all the functionality and all that I'm using all the best practices in modding. I don't want to just blindly port things because I'm too much of a perfectionist for that. So I want to like upgrade them to 2020s while I share them. So that was an idea. Or maybe we can make it a subathon thing or something. I don't know. Or a celebration stream for 20,000 subscribers. I don't know. I'm gonna try my hardest to be more active on all the YouTubes and socials so that I can get, because I kind of would want that 20,000 subscribers. Anyway, back to work. Then we need, where is my cell view? Gonna grab the enchanting stuff. Start wiggling things around. There's a staff enchanter too. Does a vampire hunter need a staff enchanter? Asking for a friend. There we go. Grabbing pills. Thank you, Jessie. I appreciate that. That's so kind. The Queen of Clutter. Oh, that's on my LinkedIn. No, actually, it's the Curator of Clutter, because I was called that in one article when Starfield released, and I was like, oh, I can now reveal that I worked on Starfield. And it sort of got way bigger than I thought it would ever. And I had like multiple people reach out to me to make an article about me for like Polygon and whatnot. It was crazy. Do I still have those saved? I did have them saved at some point. I have too many links saved. Ah, I have a folder just for Starfield. Hey, Kingship Post. I've been having an executive dysfunction. No, because at first it was like quite a while, and I was building myself like this, I keep failing at streaming, and I wanted to have like a full schedule and things, and then I didn't. And I was blaming myself, and then the gap between streams became bigger and bigger, and I was like, well, no one even remembers I exist. But then I missed everyone, and I missed streaming, and I want to like have the connection, so technically you could use a 5-star on vampires, but silver sword or crossbow probably better. Yeah. There's like so many. Crap. I don't know if it came from the Reddit post or something else. PC games. I don't know what this is. This is like a wild headline. This is crazy. Reject all. Bethesda hired a noted modder to help with Starfield's clutter and lighting. It's wild. I was on PC Gamer, guys. They actually did their research with my Breeze Home and Armor Compendium are mentioned here. I think I actually made a like web archive in case they remove these. Maybe. What is this? Bethesda hired a Skyrim modder to declutter Starfield. That makes no sense as a headline. I didn't realize that before. Bethesda hired a modder. Hold on. Fucking internet is ruined. Bethesda hired a modder just to add clutter all over Starfield. This is not even what I did at all. Like, I didn't do this. Turns out all you need to do is to get hired at Bethesda is to make some incredibly popular mods for its games. Well, I had been working with Bethesda since like 2017 with Creation Club, and like having a really good professional relationship with them before they brought me on to Starfield for a little while. I did ship hubs and lighting in a few locations, and that's it. I didn't like make all the game's clutter or anything. But I still appreciate the positive publicity, I guess. But that was crazy. I'm not getting much modding done again. Anyway. Now what we need to do is change those candles into something else. I mean, the Vampire Hunter house should be a bit more low-key, like not so decorative and things. So I don't know if I should actually have like really fancy different colored candles. Maybe some green ones will be nice. Something like a purifying green or blue. A little bit a small dash of color. I've been using mostly like gold and yellow and brown, but that doesn't make nice candles, so let's try something else. There isn't really... Teal and green look exactly the same. Maybe purple. We'll test it. We're gonna use the generic colors. The ceramic looks a little too too textured. This one has different colors. Oh no, now it's purple but it's green. Is this too like toxic? Yellow might be too plain compared to the vanilla ones. It's not distinctive enough, I don't think. Sometimes I spend half an hour trying to do something like this and just testing what I want. It's the devil's in the details. You know what? We're just gonna call it Candle, so I don't have to keep changing the name. I think we have our winner, guys. This one looks pretty neat. Yeah. I'm liking it. Dark orange. Yep. Well, it's been about 2 hours since I've been live, so I'm gonna take a quick break. I kind of want more coffee, but also I've been drinking a lot of coffee today. Save. Good idea. Save. Blink. How's your lurking been as? While I'm gone, you can go check our Discord, Mods and Coffee. We have channels for all the Bethesda games and other games too. Support hotline, Fallout TV show channels, all the good stuff. Coffee, cats. We have a cats channel as well. You can post your pets there. And where is it? Halud. There we go. You can also check out my other socials. Oh, my Instagram's not on there. Well, I'm also on Instagram. You'll find me there. So you can check those out. I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere, except if you need to refill your snacks. Or your bevs. I wonder why this screen doesn't work. It's missing the latest subscriber, which is very cringe. But it works on the other screen, so what the hell? Oh well. I'm gonna go get something to drink. Oh, I wish I had like 0 Coke or something. Well, something anyway. And I'll be right back. She's the greatest. Oops, wrong one. Not this one. Well, we still have the fine feline here, so... I couldn't find anything that I wanted to eat. Well, I can't really, so I have protein yogurt. We'll see how long the stream lasts. Maybe I'll make myself more coffee, maybe I won't. But for now, I'm having a protein snack. Of course, the ad break starts the moment I get back. It's so hard to control that ish. Last time I tried to take a break and put the ads there, it was like, nah, we're gonna play more ads for a whole minute after you come back. So that's cringe. Did I actually make a mess with the yogurt? The ash in this bowl is clipping and I never noticed before. Mostly because it's on the back side, but still it's cringe. But yeah, I am very happy with... I'm very happy with the orange candles, so that's cool. This, however, is not going to be an evil home, so it's quite the opposite. So we're gonna do some more pure looking enchanting stations. Maybe some blue lights or something. If there's anything that you've been wanting to fix in your eating habits, one thing I can recommend is getting more protein. You'll thank me for it. You'll stop feeling so much more full and you don't need to be eating so much crap. I think I want to skip the staff enchanter, but I know if I skip it, people are gonna be like, ew, gross. You didn't put a staff enchanter in. Hei vauvakissa, mikä ääni? Aivan. Oot se tänne? Hey. Caught you. Ah! Did it start the ads or not? The warning that was popping up didn't play. I have no idea. What are we even doing? Twitch? Oh well. We need to figure out why these two are different looking. There they are. Fucking ads. It's so annoying that I have to have a full 3 minute ad break just so I can stop the pre-rolls for an hour. So every hour I have to run 3 minutes of ads, which is crazy. I'm gonna leave that because I need to answer to this. I'm gonna stop doing what I was doing until the ad thing is over so that people don't miss anything that I'm doing. Oh, this radio channel from Lofi Girl is so good. What was I doing? Good news is we only have 50 minutes, 40 seconds of ads left, so. I also have to, if I want to make Pride mods for this year, I have to start actually putting in the work. I don't have an idea yet. Like, what kind of Pride mod to make. Some years I have really specific ideas and it's easy. Other years, I have no idea. Yay! Ads are off. Fucking ads. Welcome back, those of you who had ads. We're gonna figure out why these two have different textures. What texture do you have? Silver pots. Silver pots. Yeah, I think that works. Thinking, should it be something different? Maybe it should have like a rune on it or something. What kind of runes do we have? And can I preview them? Does it work just out of blocks like this. That would be pretty neat, to be honest. Is it always this big? That's what she said. Do I need to make a new rune? So you can change the rune color, so that's neat. I set it to like purple or pink, and it changes the color of it. I really like the poison one. A little bit bigger, maybe 60. No, I kinda. It's kinda. God damn it. Yeah. You could also have it blue. Welcome back, Smiley. Did you go to shops? I have discovered a new thing, which is pretty cool, considering I've been modding Skyrim since 2012, and now I just discovered something new. You did, nice. So the green rune sort of turned goldenish. If I put two on top of each other, will it be brighter? Not really. But that thing with changing the rune's color is pretty neat. This is a holy enchanting bench. Mitä vauva? No. This one is not animated, it doesn't look weird. Right. Whoa! That's very bright. Are you modding it? I am modding in Bethesda's creation kit. I'm making a house for Skyrim. Now I'm not sure about the rune. Maybe we can make it white. I really need to figure out how to have a headset and wear my glasses at the same time. They sort of push the frame. I can't wear headsets for long. Well, white didn't exactly become white. But it's pretty good. It's pretty good. But that actually gives me an idea for the silver pots, because I was thinking this one looks too green and too gold. So what we're gonna go for actually is white gold. This one is sort of, yeah. Can we find a white one? Shit. Very nice. Of course, now it's silver. We have silverware already in the game, but we can change it, because we can take another cube map. I think to stop slouching. Sit straight, young lady. Something like that, maybe. But I am using the glazed pottery texture, so it's already a bit different. Now it's got this like white gold vibe. going. I like it. Oh, I forgot to change it up. I have to change all of these now. This would be so easy in Xedit. You could just drag and drop the colors. Yay! Everything should look pretty nice now. Everything that's using the silverware texture, at least. I am liking it. It's much better. It's more what I envisioned. Are those clipping? Those two are clipping. How cringe. There we go. Yeah, these ones look very pretty now. Arya is running around. Hei, hienosti toit lelun. Näppäräkistä. Oh, I didn't realize that would clip. Oh no, that's cringe. I can probably get away with it. So cringe. Yeah, that's pretty good. Mm. Oh, cool. Holy globe. You can make some pretty holy shit with this. Huh? Oh, it's so glitchy. I hate it. There we go. So shiny. She's watching you guys. You look like snack. Scratches. Okay, we've been in CK for quite a while now. I think it's time for in-game check. Yo. Huh? Oh, there. So here it is in game. You got a pretty nice site next to the waterfalls. So pretty. I wanted to build it down there, but there's not really space for it. It's more neatly tucked away here by the cliffside. Obviously, there's still a lot to do on the exterior. But you can snipe the invading vampires from here. And get stuck, obviously. That's what I was planning to do. Yeah, help! Stuk, help. Stuk, help. Stuk. Don't make me bring up the console. Fuck you, I'm the Dovahkiin. Yes! Okay. Obviously, lighting is very bare bones. It's just the firelight and enough light so I can see around in CK. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do it a bit more dark. Look at those cube maps. So cool. So cool. The glass jars are doing a glass jar thing. I need to check that. Why the glass jar is missing entirely? Lots of storage here. Like plenty of options. You can put all your foods in a separate thing. These look very, very nice. Very holy. Veil saber cat head. So cool. Bookshelf wax. Don't have any books with me though. Maybe I do. Yay! Bookshelves work. Take note. This one's very bright. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Gosh. It's very holy. Holy paladin. vampire hunter thingy. Yay! How dare you bother this animal? Maybe tone down a little bit of the glowiness. Journals work. Scrolls work. Don't like that sound effect. It's wrong. It's off. We'll fix it. I'm the Dovahkiin, I do what I want. If I want to climb on shelves, I will. Can't stop me. You can bake here. Cook here. Fun fact, my character's a vampire. This character is from 2011. It's my original Eleonora character. If you look at my save files, I swear to God, I didn't manipulate the save files. Here's my Skyrim save. If you look at the date, it says 11/11/11. This is when I started this character. I got out the carriage and I went about my adventurings. Here I saved at level 11, 15th of November. So I took my sweet time. I only had 20 hours in the first 4 dates. When New Vegas came out, I had this like a app that tracked your gaming hours, and I played for 19 hours straight when New Vegas came out. And here I am already level set 64. Well into December, 200 plus hours. I think it's really cool that I have my original save game. I even have a save where I'm not vampire yet. This one is actually a modded save. At this point I already had mods on. This is the armor that's gonna come with the mod. It's like ebony armor, but it's I changed the silvery glow into more copper one, so it looks more paladinly. Well, it doesn't work because the unofficial Skyrim patch changed the way ebony armor and some other armors like nodes work. So but it's being fixed in the next version. I just have an older version of USIP. Meshes, armor, ebony. And what's with the jars though? Why were the jars invisible in game? Did unofficial patch change these too? I know, Dicky Fox, it's so amazing that I have a backup. You spent more time making textures, you've never completed Skyrim. I've completed it a few times, I have a few characters, but as more time passed, the less completion I have. I do more like, once you've completed it a few times and completed like everything a few times, it turns more into, okay, what kind of a character archetype do I want to play? And then you complete stuff that relates to that character. Like my previous playthrough was a mercenary orc based on Viv from Legends and Lattes, cozy fantasy book. So I was just going around grabbing every bounty and every mercenary job I could find. I paid no, and then I would see a cave and I would adventure there. I paid no attention to any of the factions, but I do believe I intended to join the companions because they're more of a mercenary group. They're not like an honor guard or anything. They're more like mercenaries, even though they pretend to be like the most honorable ones. So the jars are here. I have a jar. So my question is, what is unofficial patch doing? If I disable the patch, what will happen? And before you ask, no, I don't actually use Nexus Mod Manager for my modding stuff. I just use it for managing my modding folder because it's easier than switching around Vortex profiles. Less error that way. He's gonna head off for Dawnguard. I don't know what's gonna happen to me if I go there being a vampire. Not here to test that. Now it should work. And if you're wondering, why is she just using a basic ebony armor and adding some copper glow to it? That's because this is going to be out on PlayStation, and we do not have external assets. As much as I would like to add shiny new armors to it, I cannot, because PlayStation doesn't allow it. So what you get is this, like, a more paladin-y version of the ebony armor with a coppery glow, and that's it. It's the best you get. And this hood. Is this gonna crash? No. Why is the male hood so much better looking? The male hood doesn't have the stupid ugly fur cover on it. I need to repath the female version. It'll probably work. Oh. But yeah. Hei noita. Tuut sä koriin? Oi, we hugs? Oh no, the chair is in the way. Go away, chair. Oh? Look how giant this cat is. This cat is a giant. Yeah. Papa? Hugs? No, she escaped. No, you coming? Are you coming? Now she's circling on the next desk and not coming here. You coming back to the box? No? Fine. Oof. And my face is covered in her hair. I added the crossbow. Yeah, we need to do something about that hood. That hood is pathetic. I call it the Reverend Impaler. Currently it only has like a basic undead and apparently I didn't change the inventory model. But the art for it should be... No bolts. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Sugar Fanboy. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy the mods. Welcome to my stream. This is Noita. She's the mastermind of the operation. She has at least 2 brain cells. No bolts equipped. Why don't you equip the bolts? I don't even remember how Skyrim works anymore. I think the bolts might be the ones I set them to. The weapon really does not look like what it's supposed to look like. I'm not amused. We have to check that. I did change the model of the bolts. I don't know if I was using the bolts from this and no. Blessed Silver Bolt? No, I was not. Okay. Weapon. Why are you being a derp? See, it's supposed to look like this. Is the unofficial patch doing some... Well, I didn't have that active, so why would it... See, it's supposed to look more orangey. Ah, first person model is wrong. I need to make a first person model as well. Duh. I need help coming up with a cool, like, enchantment for the crossbow. The reason I'm using vanilla stuff is because I can't add any new stuff, so... There we go. Slouching again. Stop slouching. Change this to... Yep. So why was this not showing on the game? I'm gonna remove that. So now the crossbow doesn't have any enchantment. The enchantment is in the bolts. They are blessed silver bolts. They do more damage than regular silver bolts. And they have a different projectile, and they have an explosion. But where did I add it? I guess it's in the projectile then, huh? Thank you, Elusive Cheese, for using your Prime sub here. Thank you. Appreciate that. Enjoy the emotes, they're pretty glorious. Oi. Haavakissa? Elusive Cheese, such a great username as well. Let's put some bolts in here and with the armor. Just for the testing purposes. So when you're placing ammo into the world space and you pull it from here and you're like, no, I wanted to put like 20 of them. Originally it puts just 1, but if you double click it and go to extra, you can change the count here. Let's put 100. And then, bada bing bada boom, it becomes an actual quiver or vinyl, whatever this is. The case for the bolts. And it keeps sinking into the fucking table. But yeah, now we have Blessed Silver Bolts and the weapon. I still don't understand why the crossbow here looks like... See, it looks kind of copper-ish. But in game it didn't. Maybe it's just the lights. We'll just have to make a fancy enchantment for it so that it looks like nicer, I guess. There's still leftover yogurt here. It's good enough. Now I have a yogurt mustache. I set up the explosion for the bolt, so I want to test that before we move forward with the enchanting room. Wrong! I meant to go here. It's very bright. Am I bothering you? When I make mods, I usually have like a pretty clean data folder where I don't have any mods. Obviously, I will also test my mods with a heavily modded Skyrim, but just so that I don't get too many like conflicts. So me thinking that this one will look like this, and then if you don't have the mod, it actually looks very different. Moment of truth. Did I do the right thing? I ate that. Oh, that's very... That's a bit flashy for just a simple bolt. The entire place is like yellow now. I'm thinking we need to tone it down a little bit. That's a bit too holy. Imagine using this all the time and everything is just glowy. Yeah. They also don't place, so they just like disappear. Going back to the drawing board with this, but we have a start. It looks pretty nice. It looks like copperish. And with the right enchantment, we can make it glowy. I'd probably kill myself with this because my character's a vampire. Your vampire blood falls in the sunlight. There she goes. Grumpy is here. Oh no, anyway. See, now we're in sunlight. Look how shiny the armor is. It's so shiny. Except the hood is awful, but... And the crossbow kind of looks unique too. I mean... Would it be better as a dwarven crossbow? I could do a dwarven one. Look at that! We got the 0-0 coordinate glitch. I wonder what is doing it. Now we're gonna go check. That's hilarious. So yeah, this is the armor that's coming with the mod. And the weapon and the bolts. It's a bit too flashy. That's a holy crossbow if I ever saw one. I don't remember the exact circumstances that make this glitch happen. But it's hilarious. Kind of want to go into a Draugr-infested dungeon and see how this... Sound the alarm. We're being raided. Everybody, stay chill. Hide the coffee, hide the cats. Sule! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you. My shoutout command is not working, so I can't spy on what you are playing, but... But welcome, everyone. If you don't know me, I'm Ellie. I make mods for Bethesda games like Starfield, Skyrim, Fallouts. Currently making a home for vampire hunters in Skyrim. I was just testing my changes. We have some pretty cool stuff coming up. Oop. Oh, I fired the holy crossbow again. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Welcome, Brando. Welcome. Dead Money. Ah, yes. That DLC. But the fucking... Oh. Those ghost people. They are a fucking pain. Hate those guys. In this house, we hate the ghost guys. Welcome, Decima. Welcome. Hope everyone is having a wonderful weekend. Where did the... Currently on Skyrim, I was hunting down... Where did they go? Excuse me. They disappeared! They disappeared when I came under them. I had the floating waterfall bug in Skyrim. But now it's gone. Was it in Lod or something? Did I hallucinate them? You guys saw them too, right? But now they're not here. Was it a Lod thing? Excuse me. Yeah, the mole miners are similar, it's true. But mole miners are ease. The ghost guys are stupid resilient. What? When I went under them, when I went under the waterfalls, they disappeared. They were there before, right? That's crazy. Hi, Windy Girl. I've been doing good. Just, I haven't been gaming or modding much lately. I've been focusing a lot on, like, self-improvement and doing a little bit of work, setting up the apartment. Our house is, not house, but our home is starting to come along, and then I've been planning the wedding, which is in 2 months, which is wild and scary. But yeah, in this mod you get this like ebony version of this coppery ebony armor, which is like a vigilant armor. I wanted to make it look more coppery because this mod is going to be for PlayStation 2, so I can't use any external assets, so I have to use what the game already has. And then you get this crossbow, which is also kind of copperish. It has this like brownish tone compared to the regular steel crossbow, and I'm trying to get explosions happen when you fire the bolts, but they're a bit OP right now. Yeah. Imagine shooting like 5 raiders with this. No, bandits, sorry. Saying that this might get pretty old pretty fast. How many effects can we stack on top of each effect? Yeah, so that effect is really cool and it looks cool on the armor, but we need to come up with something a bit more low-key. Thank you, Indy. So that's what we're doing. Here is the house. It's pretty bare bones right now. We finished the kitchen and lounging area, like the entryway. Well, this is the entryway. I haven't touched it yet. Now I'm doing stuff for the enchanting and like workbench room, I guess. There was an this I think it was this glow. This glow was way OP in game. I think we're gonna drop that. It was a nice effect, but in game it was way stronger and it was like blinding. So we have this nice enchanting table. Something needs to be around this. I'm not quite sure yet what, but we have enchanting in place. Alchemy is getting started. I wonder, am I using if I make a custom one, if I can change the textures of the glass on those bottles, because I'm tired of looking at the turquoise and the green bottles. So inner glass, I have a bunch of different textures. Maybe you can do something else. Outer glass, ceramic. Oh, but it loses the opacity. And it doesn't. Oh, the color is in the mesh. The color is in the mesh. So it's a vertex color, so I can't change it. Ah, cringe. Nightbot chill, you don't have to spam the chat with like 5 things. Nightbot, you're so cringe sometimes. I appreciate the help, but that's cringe. And because I don't want to reinvent the wheel or anything, I'm using stuff from my previous mods like statics. So I can have some cool stuff without having to redo everything. Because making things static is very time consuming. You're so pretty. You're so pretty. Oh. Because I made one of the dependencies is the rare curios. Because that one's free for everyone, I can add more ingredients. Like here I have loads of the custom ones, which I think is pretty neat. I like this basket, but I don't like the colors, so we're gonna change that. This is the only way I can add custom stuff from PlayStation is by using new texture swaps. I'm getting pretty hungry. This yogurt didn't do anything. Plus it's midnight, so we're gonna finish some of this stuff and then I'm gonna wrap it up so you guys can head off and enjoy a weekend. Oh, I should take advantage of those rugs as well. Okay. Why is it called Modular Basket 5 and here it's 4? I can't deal with that. Oh! Oh! I can make different colored. Oh. There's 2 pieces. The different color is different color. The possibilities are unlimited. Fog. Fucking ads. Orange? Well, that's like a double raid. Almost. Ash! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome White Tiger, welcome John, welcome Ash, Shield Wall. Welcome in raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Ellie. I make Bethesda mods. Like Breeze Home for Skyrim and Armor Compendium for Fallout 4. Just a few little mods, you know, might have heard of them. The house is going well. I just discovered a cool basket texture swap, which is very the tiniest thing, but it's making me really excited. And this is Noita in her fourth asshole. Say hi. Hi. We also have the trap for idiots, but it's a bit further away over there. Sorry. Oh no, where am I going? The trap for idiots. This is Arya, aka the matriarch, aka Grumpy Cat. Yeah. The cat traps are working as intended. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. So yeah, welcome to the stream. We are making a Skyrim Vampire Hunter home. Got some basic stuff down, but if you know my work, I add a lot of details, and it usually takes an eternity. It takes me like 100 hours to make one single home. I was gonna write Vampire Hunter on here. Enter is enter. Ugh, Grinch. Look at it! I love it! It was previously red and blue, and now it's brown and orange. I love it! It's so pretty. Fuck off. Not you guys. CK giving me annoying warnings. So pretty! I'm gonna use it everywhere. I'm gonna put it here, I'm gonna put one here. It's glorious! So good. And you guys came in just as I was gonna get like bashed by 3 minutes of ads, which is Grinch. I'm gonna put more here because we need more glorious baskets in this house. Thank you, Ash. I like to think that that's the heart and soul of my houses and other mods. It's like, when in doubt, add more details. But details take a long time, so I could make you a basic farmhouse in Riverwood in 2 hours, but it wouldn't be very great. Watching ads is an easy way to support. True, I appreciate it. Dude, is it possible for affiliates to get that like tiny little like preview window that is on top of the chat, or is it just for partners? Oh goodness, YouTube chat has frozen. Sorry. Here's a question. When choosing a location to place a building, do you take into consideration other mod makers, mod placed items? Yes, absolutely, I do take. Originally, for example, Perch Manor was supposed to be further down the river, closer to the brewery in Whiterun, but my friend already built a house there. Like at the same time, we didn't know about each other, and she got hers ready first. So I moved my entire house so that hers could have that spot. An enchantment that removes certain vampire powers. If I can find someone who's really good at enchantments to help me, I might add that. But mostly, I'm just a bit stupid with magic effects and spells and things because I can't script either. So we'll have to see, but that's a good idea. And then, yeah, and Timebot's not doing the stuff that I asked it to do on YouTube, so it's not even posting things. And then I use Mod Mapper, which is a service that shows all the cells in Skyrim, which ones are, like, the red ones are heated zones. There's enchantment. So yeah, you can see like it shows, if you click on a cell, it shows what mods are editing it. So if, example, I want to use this one and it shows that a lot of mods are editing it, I check what it is. Like, is it just an edit, maybe a nav mesh thing, or, well, nav mesh is not like minuscule. It could be a big issue, but majestic mountains, maybe a grass mod. If it's that kind of a incompatibility, I usually don't. I don't even know what this is, but it's so cool that you can zoom in. Is that's Iverstead. So this is the location where you do the time scroll thing. So obviously you don't want to build a house here. And a lot of my previous homes were made before this map was a thing. So it's not like I ignored it, I just didn't know about the other mods. But now there's no excuse, like building a house on top of someone else's house, there's no excuse. Use Mod Mapper. My favorite line in all of Dragon Age was Dwarven crafts, fine dwarven crafts, direct from Orzammar, you won't find better. I was doing, I don't know if you guys know Windrose, it's like a dwarf metal, power metal band. I was a tour merchant for them in one tour, and I would be yelling, like, because they're a dwarf metal band, so I was like, Dwarven crafts, fine dwarven crafts, direct from Orzammar, you won't find better. And not a single person would get the reference. I was like, I hate you all, you are fake nerds, you don't know the greatest dwarves in fantasy. Yeah. But yeah, that was funny. It's one of my favorite lines anyway. But yep. Back to modding. I'm gonna put an extra light in here because it's getting a bit dark. Can't see shit, officer. There we go. It is. There's another version by Scar Productions that is really good as well, but Windrose is really good. Oh, now it's Ellie lore time. When I was touring with them, I bought this before. I had a Minecraft axe on Windrose concerts before it was cool. I bought this before the tour. 2020 EU tour with Gloryhammer and Ailstorm and Windrose and Dramahoy. Signed by Windrose. People wanted to buy it from me when I had it. I had a belt and it was like on my belt the entire time, and I had a cape, like a really big cloak, and I was trying to look like a dwarf merchant. And people were trying to buy it from me, and I was like, yeah, for 800 euros, I'll sell it to you. And they were like, what? Why is it so expensive? It's just plastic. I was, no, it's a diamond pickaxe. Now the price went up to 1,800 euros because you questioned it. It's a holy diamond pickaxe. I regularly match Deep Rock Galactic and Warcraft by using Warcraft Dwarven Capital, Cosmodan, and Deep Rocks for Carl's Modan. I haven't played Deep Rock Galactic. But the song is catchy and I love that the guys got to do it. My boys, my dwarfies. Anyway, that's an interesting bit of Ellie lore. Big Windrose fan. And I have a signed pickaxe from the guys. So also, I'm gonna look it up. My first tour I did with them, I haven't done in years. They got so big they don't need little old me anymore. They have like the people through their agencies and record labels and things. And I'm gonna find another picture that is funny. Oh, who posts this much? Oh, I'm insufferable. My Facebook is so full of pictures. That's ridiculous. There are pictures from Bethesda. Pick with Todd. Yay! Yay! So fame. So fame. Pick with Robin from Nexus Mods. Why is the picture like size of a postal stamp? Can't see shit. Go further back. Further back. Starfield stuff. Look, Mom, I made video games. Here's me with Michael from Gloryhammer. I'm sorry, Angus Max 6. Here's me with the boys. And our tech guy, sound guy. We all look like we've been on tour for 30 days with 2 days off. Oops. Don't believe me? Here is picture from the stage on the last location of the tour. There's Ailstorm guys, a lot of tech guys, Ailstorm, Gloryhammer, Ramahoy somewhere here. Glory hammer. And I'm here! I'm there with my little pickaxe over there. Thank you. Yeah, I was trying to look cool on the tour. I had lots of pics. Some pretty cool stuff. What was not cool about the tour is when we were in Helsinki and I got sick. In one of the locations, was it Riga? Someone noticed my tattoo and showed me their tattoo, so that was cool. Fucking ads. That was not at all the picture that I was trying to find. What was the picture I was actually trying to find? Here we go, my boys. Let's sign this album just for Emmy. And they I don't know if you can see it on the stream. You can't zoom. Francesco drew a dick on my vinyl. Bless his soul. Yeah, my Facebook is a treasure trove of really cool pictures. Anyway, back to modding. Sorry, I got distracted. I ADHD'd. What do your eyes see? What are we looking at? Is it a ghost? Is it mayhem? She doesn't know. It's a mystery. She's staring at nothing. There's nothing there. Maybe she heard something that we don't. Man. Oop. Oop. We don't know. Noita is here. Okay, so my idea of a cool looking alchemy station with different colored glass kind of fell apart. We're gonna check some of these textures, see if they have alpha. If they don't have alpha, I am sad. If they do, cool. I really should update my Photoshop. My Photoshop is from like 2003. The snoot has been pooped. She has zero chill. Zero interest in my shenanigans. Ah, sad. They don't have an alpha channel. But they are really cool textures. They are such an excellent resource though. Half tempted to change everything here into blue because blue is like a peaceful color. But at the same time, I want it to be like paladinly. You know, like gold and white and holy. So I don't know. Purple is also a holy color. Oh, Amon, you made that fort, the retreat. That's so cool. You are enjoying Elder Scrolls Online on Morrowind. Excited for Skywind. Yes! Sky blue. Yeah. It would be nice. I still can't get over how much I love this basket. It's so cool. Oh, that's sad. Please use... Ooh, there's a new one. Hold on. I'm gonna take a note. I'll fix it by next stream. It is a legit fucking basket. Considering what the original one looks like. Mine is so much nicer. Well, not really, but I like them both. Different scenarios. This one is really nice for the assassin home, And for the vampire home, this one is so good for this home. I love it so much. What was I saying? Fix foliage command API. What was it? Save. Good call. Let's save. I hadn't saved. I just got fresh water on the break as well. Hey, Elaron. I'm so glad the tutorials helped, Amon. I need to make some new ones. Really do. Fuck executive dysfunction. Ah, that's some nice water. Noita is here in her fourth asshole. I took a note. This is my... Oh, you can't see it. God damn it. I have 4 post-it notes on my monitor, like at the bottom of the monitor frame. Things I need to remember. Oof. Anyway, we made the most glorious basket. Now we need to put stuff in it. I do like the bowls as well. Maybe I'll use them for something else. But the basket is speaking to me now. This dirt mound has no chill. Let's hope no one notices some of the... Oops. Don't look too closely. It'll be fine. Fine. Everything's fine. Instead of paying attention to the little details, I should be trying to place all the workbenches here. Welcome, David Smith. Oh, thank you. I try. I think we're gonna still hold on to the stuff enchanter, to be honest. People are gonna miss it if it's not here, so... Are you messing with me? How do you know I'm 25? Well, I'm glad you're 18, because if you were younger than that, I would have to block you from the channel, because this is K18. Oh, that's hilarious. That's actually hilarious. Okay, but why do you think I'm 25? I mean, I did get ID'd last October when I was buying. I wanted to make Moscow mules, so I was buying vodka something, and they ID'd me, and I was like, "Thank you. In 2 months, I will be 40. I'm glad you ID'd me." Thank you, Ash. That helps. Where am I? There we go. Okay, we need to change the effect. It's too sinister for our holy paladin vampire hunter thing. I'm sure we can find something nicer. It's true. I guess I'm well preserved. But YouTube is not a dating service, so. That one is kind of ashy. I'm looking at all the like. That one's a little spicy. That could be it. It's kind of neutral. Whirlwind spell. Where is whirlwind? Is it a spell in Dragonborn? Heal spell. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Ah! Help. There we go. So holy. Such holy. Healing works. Now they both have different effects, but they're still... Oh, and we should add... Did I use the rune for both of these? Or did only one have a rune? I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna take off that ugly looking face that is a bit like sinister, because this is not a sinister home. So we're gonna check which one we can hide. Not that one. Maybe that one. I have no... See, now the evil face is gone. And then we take this. He says wedding fundraiser on the screen, and they're like, "Oh, do you have a boyfriend?" I actually do. I have a fiance and I have a girlfriend. So both. I have a boyfriend and a girlfriend. Why is the... I think I need to change the rune because it's like too big for this. Minimum width is 10, so I can scale it. Now it should be better. Runes don't scale properly in real time, so that's a bit annoying. Did I mess up with the numbers? Ah, I did. That would explain why it looks derpy. Rub it on my lonely nose. Yeah, someone doesn't have a spouse and I have two. I'm taking them all. I collect them like Pokemons. Exactly, Alaron. It feels like a compliment when you're being ID'd. I was like, yeah. I was about to turn 40, and they were like, ID, please. And they were my age too. I'm like, cool. Well, oh, not necessarily my age, but it seemed like they might be my age, you know? I just don't want it to hit that orb. I messed up both the runes. Now the other one looks bad too. Did he not change it? So rude. Insufferably rude. Oh god. Please. No. Oh. Yeah, Amon. It's really cool. I didn't realize. And you know what else? You can change the color. When you make a new rune, you can just like duplicate an existing rune and you can change the color. Like I made it pink or something and it actually changed. Yeah. See, now it's like pink. So cool. I just don't understand why the other one. The other one is messed up. The other one is not. So that's cringe. Unch, 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 unch. Hell yeah, that's a perfect color. Now we just need to make it not look weird. This one is perfect. This one is being odd. It's once again a situation where I have to see it in game before I know what's going on. I can smell food. It's 1 a.m. I've eaten once today, plus the yogurt. So I think I'm gonna start wrapping this up because your girl needs to eat. So shiny. So glorious. Oh, I love it so much. Yes, perfect color. And look at my glorious basket. This one looks pretty nice too. I know it's using the burlap texture, but It's good enough. Good enough. Yeah, it's getting there. It's starting to be a home. I've worked on this for like 40 hours and we made one room. And some pretty neat enchanting stations. Plus I'm really happy that the staff enchanter fit in here. All we need now is the spider chamber. And then I think this room is done. It just needs decoration. But plenty of storage. We got alchemy. We don't need anything else, do we? Let me check. This song reminds me of the tavern music in Dragon Age 2. So yeah, we just need the spider imbuing chamber. I'm gonna put smithing outside. I'm put smithing outside and add some more clutter into the crafting room, obviously. But so far we have. What is our opinion? Because this is a thematic home, but specifically a vampire hunter home. Because for Cutthroat Keep, which is the assassin home for an evil character, I added all the shrines here. Should these kind of shrine corners with all the shrines be in this vampire hunter home as well? I think so. I think I will add a bath. Something similar to the one in Cutthroat Keep. Look at it! I even made soap. Slowed soap. Oh, I didn't make soap. Soap exists in Rare Curios, which is glorious because this is something that I've been missing. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta be clean. The house has the basement. All shrines. Might need to make more space in the basement. Make it as big as the one on Cutthroat Keep. Currently the basement is pretty small. So I was thinking of adding the bathroom. Hello? Bathroom here. I could deepen the basement and divide it into a few more rooms. I was thinking of putting some displays here for all the Dawnguard items, rune weapons and shield, Oriel's things. Help. So here is going to be the crafting, like magical crafting and alchemy. Here is going to be the walk-in closet. I'm going to organize those here. Then it's the bedroom, some storage. Yeah, maybe study nook here, like a desk. From here you walk towards the basement, and in the basement we have some of the displays. I feel like I'm missing something, but I'm not quite sure what it is we're missing. And then on the entrance is just storage for adventuring supplies, I guess. D&D tavern music. Check out Kale Emberfall. I will write that down. She's looking at you judgingly. This is Lofi Girl and their medieval radio. I love it so much. It's perfect vibe for Skyrim. This house is called Markham. I might have stolen it from Dragon Age. I'm not 100% sure. What was I doing? We need another basket for all my heartstones. Hey Vanya, how are you? What's going on? Where did you travel? You kept sending me snaps, but I didn't quite catch where you were going, what you were up to. I hope you had a nice time, though. Vanya! Guys, if you like modding streams, definitely go check out Just Vanya. He mods Fallout 4. He's got a huge project. Iron Curtain, which is Fallout in Germany kind of project. Just to Oh, Austria. Nice. Fucking nice. Band rehearsal. Just casually in Austria. Vanya does also a lot of tutorial streams, and he has content on YouTube that about modding, especially Fallout 4. He explains how he's doing things a bit like me. Vanya, look at these glorious paladin, vampire hunter, holy weapon stations that I made. Like this, the other one is staff enchanter, and the other one is regular enchanter. They look so good. I figured out two new things. Imagine me, 15 years of modding, and I'm still finding out new things to do. Because I need to get around with the limitations of PlayStation with no new assets. So I figured out that I can change the color of runes. It doesn't always work. The base color is sort of still there. But if it's a light color, you can use it. Finding out, never. And then I figured out these baskets. They have actually 2 nodes in the mesh. So I can use 2 colors. The original is like red and blue or red and lilac or something, and then I could change it, and I made the most glorious basket. I am so happy. Just European things, right? Just casually hopping into another country, or going through 4 countries in one day. Like when we were coming back from Switzerland, and then we went to Italy, and it was just like a few hours or something. I can't remember. It was a long tour. And then I made a lot of really neat looking texture swaps. I'm very happy. The candles turned out awesome. I think I need to do like a custom alchemy lab because I'm not feeling I'm so fed up with the green glass. I keep staring at the green glass always. So, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna change. How do I change? Now I wanna try it. Hold on. Hold that thought. So we have this bookcase. And as you know me, I hate the low resolution kind of fake book texture at the back. So I usually change it to invisible. Like this, and then have a back panel on it. But I'm wondering if I can change the door texture. Which one is it? The other one. Can I make... different colored. She forgot her mouth open because she was thinking. So I can sort of change the texture, but it's still got that green tint, which is cringe. How do I neutralize the green tint? With red? Trying to figure out how I know you, why I'm following. I know you. Thank you. I'm glad you found my channel. Yeah, I just kind of got back to streaming. I'm making some Skyrim homes. I also have like Fallout and other modding streams and gaming streams. I'm gonna put one next to it because I want to compare these suckers. Oh, this is such a tight fit, this place. So, like, I would say it's an improvement. It's a tiny little improvement, but this ceramic texture is so much more, like, sharp. Whereas this bookcase texture is very blurry. It's like 512, low resolution, and it's just ugly. So we're gonna go with this one. Even if it's still got the red tint, it's still shiny. And now for my next trick. So you see the back is open, but not forever. There is the secret door panel that you can use as a static. It belongs to the door, the secret door for this, but it also works for the bookcase. And it snaps into place. So cool! So now we can put like a potion shelf or something on here. Instead of it being just those ugly low resolution books. Sleep well, Smiley! Thanks for hanging out! It was so nice seeing you. And the Wemmer air fryer mod went. Oh man, I love our air fryer. I mean, technically, if you retextured the spider imbuing chamber, air fryers are kitchen hack. So this could serve as a Dwemer air fryer. Come to think of it, you could actually kind of make this into an oven as well. If you wanted to have like a smaller oven than what the hot fires thing is. Dwemer air fryer. The fried chicken of Skyrim. Let's go. I've never actually used spider scrolls. I think it's I just never remember to use scrolls in general. I don't use potions either. Other than healing potions sometimes. But I don't use any... I think poisons would be nice, but I hate applying them for every hit. So what I did was I made a poison arrow mod instead. So I could have like a quiver of poison arrows instead of applying poison to every time I wanted to shoot an arrow. Skyrim fried chicken. SFC. Amazing. Oh, I need to stand up. I'm not used to sitting this long anymore. I keep walking around and doing stuff and things. I do have my desk set up a bit higher actually, but I rarely stand up. But hey, we got pretty far today. We got started on the crafting room, so something was done. And we made some pretty neat discoveries, and We still need to do some better enchantments to the crossbow, but those are minor details. I need to go help my friend prepare for his move tomorrow, so I can't stay up all night doing this. But I'm gonna try to continue on Monday. On Monday, there's gonna be probably a stream, either modding or maybe possibly there's a slight chance that it's gonna be Paralives, because that's coming out to early access, and I'm kind of interested in looking into it as a big Sims player. Yeah, this desk was like a cheap one from IKEA. It doesn't have like fancy buttons and doesn't go up with electricity or anything. It has this like lever that you have to winch. So it's like a really cheap IKEA desk. So, but it serves its purpose. Yeah, like car windows, where you have to. Similar method of putting it up and down. Car windows, yeah. Yeah, that's my desk. Similar one. Alright. Let's see if we can't find a friend to raid. When are you gonna stream next, Vanya? You're gonna be back? You're back from the band practice trip, yeah? Thank you for the raid, Ash. Oh, lots of folks are online. Goodness. Modding Monday, right? So next week is going to be exciting. On Monday we get Paralives. Monday is also Towel Day. So if you are a Hitchhikers fan, International Towel Day is a celebration of Douglas Adams' Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, where we, the fans, carry a towel with us all day. We go about our business, but we always know where our towel is. So I'm going to do that. So expect some pics and socials. I'm going to do a Paralive stream, probably. Then it's going to be 25th. Wednesday is going to be the Fallout 4 console storage upgrade. There's probably going to be did they say? I'm not sure if they said if there's going to be a Fallout 4 update as well for the game. So save those load orders. If you have a load order and you're dependent on the script extender and you don't want to update your game, now is the prime time to back up your game, all the executables or script extender files, and set your Steam not to update the game. If you are on console, you need to save your load order. So it will make a save of all the mods that you have, and then all the mods will be, you can download them in bulk once the update is done. So you want to be doing that. If you are a PC gamer, the storage upgrade does not include you, but there could be still a game update. So, we know it's coming. It's going to be 27th, so prepare accordingly. Time to set your game offline. Or set it so that you only run it through script extender. You know the thing. We do it every time there's an update, but now we know it's possibly coming. I am hoping and praying to modding gods that they have also a fix for the bunker home creation, which people haven't been able to download. I'm sad that it's out of my hands, but it's up to Bethesda to get that working. It's not something I can do or fix, but let's hope that one is also coming. What else? Something else is happening next week, but I'm not quite sure what it is. I don't remember. But yeah, that update is coming on Wednesday. I might stream then as well, if we will see. I don't know yet. What is going on? Twitch is showing me some really random videos and I got distracted. Yeah, Voiceapalooza starts soon. We're going to be taking part in Wes Johnson's Voiceapalooza again. I will have to see about the schedule. I have something else for that weekend. A trip planned, so I might do like an earlier or later stream probably, but that's happening as well, but it's not going to be next week yet. You've been replaying Fallout 4? Nice. 1,000 mods. Well, it's pretty easy to get stable now. Like, stuff is so advanced. It's weird. Yeah, I know who we're gonna raid, so I'm gonna let you guys go. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. We got a lot of good work done. I need my food. And you guys can get over to Pathetic Wolf, who is playing Scar. I'm going to assume he's playing Elder Scrolls something. 5-year partner anniversary. There is some kind of an event going and everything. Yep, Skyrim. Big Gideon, Kid Scratchies for everyone. No one redeemed Cat Pats this stream, by the way. But it doesn't matter. We got a lot of stuff done. Thank you so much for hanging out. I will see you guys probably on Monday. Again, not sure if stuff's gonna happen. Oh, Cat Pats! There we go. Cat Pats for Ash. It's 1 a.m. here, so yeah, I have got to start thinking about getting some sleep. Thank you all. Hey, Schnecken! Hi, did I miss you? Anyway, stay strong. Stay strong. Stay hydrated. Look after each other and be kind. I will see you on the next stream. Beyond everything, always be kind. And let's go over to Pathetic Wolf and I will see you on next stream. Let's go back.
Same issues with the game in the same area on console. Yeah. Hello, Eleonora. Holy heck. I've not seen you in the longest time. Speaking of Finland, I was literally just saying, Stargarden is from Finland, just saying, it's really late for you. And here we are. Wait, you are Finnish, aren't you, Eleonora? Actually, that's embarrassing if you're not. I feel like you are. But I'm also now doubting it. What time is it? You are? Okay, yeah, good. Yeah, what time is it for you? Really good to see you, by the way. Listen, it's been a very long time, Ellie. How have you been? I hope you're doing good. How's life? What have